All right. See if we can remember how to play. Feel like I'm forgetting something. Well, I guess one thing is, if I could do window capture, I would like to. Doesn't want to cache it though. Am I not in window? There we go. How was that? Sensitivity seems a little high, especially for something like this.
Ava, are you okay?
Why didn't you tell me?
What? Ava, you said it yourself. Teleoperation makes sense. We used drones on Mars. Why not use drones on Europa?
Not human drones. Why did the ISA install implants in the crew?
It is due to the fundamental aspects of human behavior, which together constitute what the International Space Agency calls the human element. It has been made clear that the human element is neither peripheral nor optional in the pursuit of space. However, the human element is unpredictable. The implants are fail-safes, put in place to ensure that the thoughts and actions of the crew matches the desires of the ISA.
Why control people? Can't you trust us?
We chose to install biometric chips in all ISA astronauts for one simple reason. We cannot trust people. The stakes are far too high. It was determined that though the probability of life on Europa being dangerous was low, the risk to humanity was catastrophic. We could not let a small contingent of humanity endanger the whole.
Guess I didn't think that all the way through. Wait, is there a... That closes really quick. It opens a little slow. Wait. That wouldn't matter anyway. That door. What? What am I missing here? Wouldn't let me pull the other one out after we'd switched. Since it was power, but I guess you can, since there's two doors. All right, so wait a second. Obviously, I have to be her to do this. I can't pull it from the camera. So, and he's. Why? How quickly does it close? Instant. Doesn't it look like it's at a reflect? Oh, I guess it's a reflection. I thought it was like a ghost image through the wall. 'Cause that's what I thought that one was. Now that I think about it, it's just a reflection as well. All right, so Jake, what's up? How you doing? Happy Friday. La la. I'm so confused on this one. What am I not? Hi. If we pull that, it flips the doors, but there's no other. You would think we needed to do that and then somehow do this, but that doesn't get us anything. We can't. I mean, we toggle that. And then we put that in there. And then if we switch to here. Now we're down here and the bottom one is open. Which allows us into the other room. take that, it closes. If it's set the other way. We take it. They both close. And the top is open, which we can't get to. Oh, fuck me. I did not see. Okay. We gotta open this door first, though. Okay, but I was thinking I could reach it from over here, but that doesn't make any sense. There's no way to have this door open without having this in. One of the doors is open, and it means that has to be in. So, whatever we have to do must occur first. We're gonna toggle the other door? Or another camera position? I do not see how this door does anything else. I was guessing that it was going to toggle one of the other doors as a result. I don't get it. If it seems though there's just something I'm not seeing when it's in that position. Nothing we can interact is with this. And it toggles which of these doors will be opened when the ball is there. It can't. Oh, look at those. Are those camera positions? Wait, can I can't jump to them, can I? There must be something else we can do as Tom. I was hoping I'll just shoot Tom. What the hell? Anybody? So that's where we need to exit, apparently. This area is like nothing. Like you can we need to go through this door to the exit is like right there. Like you can see how it's got the this little blue stuff here. That's the exit. And it would seem as though once we get through that door, we would be able to take this from there to open that door. But how do we get through this door? We can do this. Oh, wait. I'm an idiot. This couldn't be any easier. Why did I not? No, but then now I know. Wait, but I have to. That's why, because we have to be able to switch back. Yeah. So the idea is, so if we flip this switch, then the top opens. Can we switch? But then we don't have a direct line to her. Oh, oh God, I'm such a dumbass. Now I see it. Fuck me. Can we? No. So how do we? So we have to be able to see him. No, we don't. Yes, we do. To close the door. So we could stand right here, and then the door switches, and then he can see us. But we need to be able to target him. But then be targetable when that door opens. If it was the opposite, you could drop off as you do it. You could be like, blink, and then fall off. And then you fall off. God, that would actually be pretty hard because you can't be over against the wall. Is it really this, like, so? There's such a tiny, like, you can barely target it right here, even. And it goes so fast, there's there's no way you can get to it. But when it opens slowly. So I might be able to switch during the slow open. That has to be it. There's a reason why the speeds are different. So I need to. She has to be standing there, though. But then it needs. So I need to flip the switch. Then she can't get through it. So it's like I would need her to be standing there when it closes slow, or when it opens slow. Well, if it opens slow, it doesn't matter. What am I thinking? What is that? Why does it say? Oh, you can just hit the backspace key to the top. There was another mechanic. What was that? So I hit backspace. Was it because I was... How was I able to switch right there? I don't fully understand... I was targeting through a solid object, and then that backspace popped up. Also, and it took me a little while to like acknowledge it. Realized that it was actually at first I thought it was.
Have proven our distrust of human explorers
I don't know what I was
warranted. When we informed them they were grounded, they responded violently, with sabotage and subterfuge. They have continued to seek their own benefit above that of the ISA.
This is a violation of human rights. You've made me into a human drone, a slave. How could the ISA approve of such a thing?
You may
You're
be
not.
consumed by a
Are
moral
we
outrage.
human?
But sometimes the removal of freedom is for the greater moral good.
You're a machine. You don't even know what freedom is.
I have a feeling we're going to be in for a bit of a surprise. All right, they're throwing a bunch of things at us here. So we got one little power cube. That doesn't sound like it's not that door that's opening. Oh, yeah, because for that door to open, you would need to power that. Okay, it's just a local sound. I thought it was coming through the wall, but it's actually just the sound of the button not working. All right, does this power those? Oh, look at that. What the? Oh, this was it moving this conveyor belt and it was barely on it? Yeah. What the hell? I don't like those. Look at that. This is gonna be a bitch. All right, so the camera there. I don't see any switches or other cameras yet. Oh wait, can we control these? Oh, we can. Okay. That's cool. That's much better than the way they used to work. All right, so we can control those, and somehow we're going to need to be able to... we need to move this from there to over there. Putting the thingy there powers the conveyor belt. These need... Oh my god, if we just have one little ball to use too, and it has to be shuffled between all of these things in the right sequence. So obviously that has to be the first one. Now the second one would be... It says probably turn that on. Oh my god, this is... Trying to get it to move the other... It's not responding to the mouse very well. we? There we. That might land on the conveyor belt. I don't know. Should we move it over a little bit? Wonder if let's try using the directional keys, because using the mouse, especially because I have the mouse reversed, but like pushing and pulling is making sense, but I can't make it slide very easily. I actually started doing circles to make it slide to the side. I don't know, I think that looks good. So we pull this and it's gonna drop it. Okay, and we put it there. Yay.
This is why the ground crew doesn't trust you,
Optional.
Tom. You made them into drones. You stole their free will.
Free will is an illusion. They have put their interests above the interests of the ISA and of humanity. That is why they distrust me. They would have no issue with my control if it aligned with their ignoble goals.
How could they trust a machine that has a back door to their minds?
You can always trust a machine to be logical. I will always do the right thing.
You'll always do the logical thing.
You always do what you're programmed. I just saw a news article tonight discussing how the University of Washington has received a large grant from the government, the US government, to create an AI for the purpose of monitoring social media and potentially even private communications. And I've also seen a couple of things recently that people have put together of Elon Musk, of all people, who's working on a chip, who has a functioning one, and him warning the potential, I don't know, problems. I'm trying to think of a better term, but put it simply, the need for, while he is normally a more of a less regulation is better person, that he feels that this is something that for the good of all people is in need of like government monitoring and regulation, but also sort of a like a declaration of, you know, like a do no harm type thing, kind of like with the moon. Like that has also come up. Everything, the world is going to shit. Also come up. There was just an announcement by the head of NASA talking about the fears of like basically we're back in the space race to the moon again with China. And despite the fact that there are international treaties that say, you know, no one can own space or celestial bodies, etc. That is apparently all up in the air. But this idea of AI, the benevolent, always logical AI, is a really potentially dangerous thing for society in many ways. This is very fitting. My head has been in this space a little bit lately. So remember these would cause intermittent fluctuations in on and off at different speeds. We can do them in combination as well. But yeah, I've seen these videos compiled of from talks he's done on the subject over the recent years, and they both paint like a really grim picture as he's seemingly very genuinely concerned, and that's coming from somebody who's head of multiple companies that are on the cutting edge of AI technology. And so for him to be like, this is got a lot of potential to be, he talks about like targeted AI is a good thing, but I forget what the term he used, but you know, a more generalized AI is a moral dilemma, and possibly much more risky than simply a moral dilemma. So this way. There's nothing we can interact with yet. So looks like a floor needs to come up. Okay, refresh our memory, which ones are faster. Is that getting different? I just swore last time that there was something you could do in combination with them, but it looks like for here it has to be two of the same. What did I originally have there? Why is it not? Doesn't seem like it's changing the speed. Pretty sure we've tried both colors, right? There are no cameras. So it's the room is on the other side there. Where does that door go to? Oh wait, that door is open now. So if we go over, we can swap this. No. Can't. So there's two greens there. Wait, oh, we can swap this. This blue will open. Maybe. We need 3 greens. So something I did at the beginning, yes, not right. Maybe this will close slow. Let me turn this on, though. Or maybe it's actually I'm mistaken. Yeah. Must. So... Still no way to switch to Tom. So... Either I wasn't being patient enough, or... Oh, wait. So... I may have already screwed this up. I need... I wonder if I put that blue one and a pink one in there. Okay, so now... Wait. The blue one by itself enough is... Why wasn't it enough of... Oh, see that one to go into the one thing, it's a different type of switch. So that one, alright. So... Now... Okay, we need different combinations. That sucks. Alright, so this should look in this one, I think. The Chinese room. Alright, we solved another optional room. What did it say? The white paper revolution. In space. Barely see in there.
Have you heard of the Chinese room, Tom?
Yes, but I do not understand it.
What don't you understand?
It argues that a computer that successfully impersonates a human speaker may not understand the meaning of their words. What does that mean?
So, there was
that.
a person stuck inside of the Chinese room. They are using an instruction book inside of the room to respond to a Chinese speaker outside of the room. Yes?
Yes.
This means they are following the instructions in a book. This is a set of rules, principles, and processes. This is called syntax. To the person in the Chinese room, they are just symbols like any others.
Okay.
But that's different from semantics. Semantics define what things mean. Our thoughts have meaning. They represent things. English speakers know what the word home means, and they know how it is different from the word house.
So what?
Programs don't have semantics. Programs only have syntax. Though an increase in syntax can imitate a mind, that does not make it a mind, even if it does pass the Turing test.
But in the Chinese room, the man and the instruction book, though separately they don't understand Chinese, together they can write it.
That's true. But even together, they do not understand the meanings of the words.
Why not? How can you determine that?
What if the man memorized the instruction book? Then he could write Chinese, but he still would have no idea of the word's meanings.
I don't understand. If he can speak it, he understands it. You seem to want him to understand it in a different way, but this other way, it is not logical. It does not make sense to me.
Guess who just failed the Turing test?
I've been researching.
Okay.
This Chinese room experiment, it is flawed.
Really?
If we made a synthetic brain, we could synthesize a duck's behavior 100% accurately. That brain would be indistinguishable from a duck's brain. If it swims like a duck and quacks like a duck, then it is probably a duck.
Okay, Tom.
Listen, Mikhail. I know the difference between a house and a home.
Yes, good.
Do you think you're better than me?
No.
But you think I am different, do you?
I am conscious.
Me too.
No, you're not. You've just arrived at that conclusion, because that's the idea your programming converged on.
I am conscious. How about you prove to me you are conscious?
I'm not arguing with a robot.
You're not better than me, Mikhail.
So, I'm pretty sure we can get into that room. I just don't know if it's too... Do we need 2 greens and a pink, or 2 pinks and a green? Probably 2 greens. And I can take this one with. No, but it has to be 2 of the same. Shit. So it must be 2 pinks. Oh. We need the blue. Shit. But then that means we only have 1 left over. There must be a way in. How do I swap that? Go over there. Yeah, we got there. Which one did I want to? Wait, what's that? I think I already tried this, didn't I? I don't know if we can even get in this one. It seems like we should be able to, but we've already gotten the achievement for getting into that room. Oh, you can't see what I'm looking at. I was looking at the achievements. And unfortunately, we missed that one at the beginning because it basically said, he even told us you can't, I don't think you can get in here yet. I think we could. But we already got the achievement. But I'm thinking there must be a way to get in here. My guess is that we need 2 of probably either color, and then the blue one. But I can't figure out how to get 3 of them, because this is needed to keep one of these 2 doors open. I'm pretty sure by itself. No, it only keeps the other door open with 1. Interesting. So So that's the other thinking, is that like it needs to be a combination of green and pink. By itself, it only keeps this one. And we would need 2 to get that one open so we can get through. Do we have an extra? In combination with the blue. But then we can't get through here. Wait, 2 pinks don't open this? What? Okay, I think I just failed to realize, because I think I stuck it in combination with one. So to open that door, you must use that. This door requires 2 of the same color. That color does not really matter. Oops, not what I meant to do. Paying attention. Wait, no. Actually, I wanted to do that. Don't think we tried this combination. The only thing that would work would be a blue. I'm pretty sure this has to be 2 of a color and then a blue. I do not see a way to do that. Because the only way to open this door is with a blue. We can't just go pling pling and shoot it real quick. Alright, screw it. We already got the achievement. I don't think we can get through there, but I'm very skeptical of that fact, right? We probably can, I just don't know how. I'm too stupid. Why would they put it there if you couldn't? I guess, unless they're trolling us. don't see anything changing. Oh, wait a second. I bet I need to hold it and then move. Yeah, there we go. So... should probably be playing this with a controller. It might be easier. Some of the movements would be easier. Moving the mouse around would be, or targeting would be a little harder, but... that's as high as we can go. Oh, forgot to derp. Derp, derp, derp.
This is
Derp,
slavery.
derp, derp, derp.
Do not be so melodramatic. You signed up for this. You had the implant installed. This is not slavery. This is for the good of humanity.
I didn't know.
Every member of the team had the implant installed into their right hand. Every member of the team agreed.
Time to
Ava,
cut our
you
hand
must
off.
learn to control him.
Hey, Red, how you doing? Good. I'm doing good as well, thank you. Just being made to feel dumb by this game. Oh. You make that jump? No. Damn it. Wait, what other advantage would it give us if we maybe just moved it to like right over there? Crap, we already put it over there. Wait, we can grab it. Unless this is in our way now. It is. Damn it. I got ahead of myself there. Alright, so can we put it... Oh, we need to stand on it. There we go. Duh. And I don't know if we need to be in the optimum location. So. Not quite. Damn it. I don't think I need to be so picky, actually. We'll just move it back. Now that I think about it, I'm being overly... My first thinking was that we were gonna have to be able to target both, but that's... But I'm an idiot, so... Alright, there we go.
My implants protect you from the power of your unconstrained will. You can either subject your mind to logic, or you can resist and have the fruits of your basest desires. The desire to survive over the desire to save others. I do not understand your obsession with free will. Researchers have found that the subconscious makes decisions up to 10 seconds before your conscious mind becomes aware of it. So, we know that free will is nothing but an illusion. I cannot steal your free will, because it does not exist. I can, however, influence your subconscious to make the right decisions. That is not wrong.
That kind of ties into hypnosis and how people supposedly can't be made to do things that they're... Wait, oh, that's in that other room. I was like, how did I not see that? That they supposedly can't be made to do things against their will. Can we go up ladders with this? Can't. Where were we even trying to go? I wasn't paying attention. I was thinking we needed to get in there, but apparently it's not our objective. Oh, this door. I vaguely recall seeing that door. Now the game occasionally has music, but occasionally it's really quiet. Now it just reminds me. I never switched it back to window capture. I think we. How do we get? All right, and I guess we have to throw this one up. Can we do that? Maybe we can actually. Yeah, can we press it? Oh, wait, we threw it up. What the? I wonder if that's what we're supposed to do. That is like a little weird glitch of the physics. Oh, wait, did you see that? On our head. Wait, where is it? Did it go up? It worked. I don't know if that's what we were supposed to do, but I'll take it. This.
You can't just manipulate someone's mind.
Your parents manipulate you. Your friends manipulate you. Your society manipulates you. And your experiences manipulate you. Manipulate is not a dirty word. You manipulate clay to make art. If people are manipulated to make better decisions, then that is a good thing.
No.
This is why society advertises the adverse effects of drinking and driving. To manipulate people into making better decisions for the common good.
That's not the same as altering someone's physical mind. It removes my power to decide.
You never had that power, so it is better that I have it. You are either a slave to your impulses, or a slave to mine.
I'm noticing some stuttering in the OBS again. Pisses me off. Wonder if alias or not aliasing, but desync. No, still see it. I don't know. Might even be worse. Oh, is it motion blur? Let's turn that shit off. No, it still does it. Actually, it looks even more, maybe more stuttery now without it. Could just be the all the post processing, because there's actually like reflection on all of these surfaces. Yeah, I should try anti-aliasing as well, though. Actually, it's like as bad, if not worse. I don't know why these settings have me going. That looks better, I think. But maybe too much. Did I have a nice Christmas and New Year? I did. How was yours? Thank you. Remember, you were here. You were hanging out with us. Hey, Val, what's up? How you doing? Like you told us you got presents for the first time in a gazillion years. I was gonna say, oh, that reminds me of something I was gonna mention to you. Because you like Red Bulls, right, Red? There's a new, hopefully it's not just for the holidays, because I actually really like it, but there's a new Red Bull flavor that we have in this area, that I think might just be a holiday thing. You're drinking one right this second? It was apples and spice, I think is what it was called. It's in a green can, kind of like a foresty green can. Let me see if I can remember. I've actually gone in, basically when I was driving to my mom's place for Christmas, they had it somewhere and I tried it and liked it. And then I've bought one here in Austin a couple of times since then, I think. I want to say apples and spice? Fig apple, that's what it is. Fig apple. I hope they keep it. I really liked it. Ooh, I don't know if I've had apricot or dragon fruit. Maybe I've had them and I just didn't know them as the flavor. I knew them as the color. You do not like fig? I don't think I like fig Newtons. I don't think I'd ever had fig flavored. I don't know, if you don't like fig, then maybe you won't like it. It depends on how much it tastes like fig. It definitely tastes like apple. I thought it tasted like apple cider, and maybe the thing I couldn't put my finger on was the fig. But yeah. Oh, well, I was thinking, though, that you might be interested. All right, so apply, I guess. What I did. I think that actually looks a lot better. The anti-aliasing was causing a little lag to the stream for some reason. I think it's better. But maybe you should give it a try. Maybe you'll like it. I thought it was super yummy. What am I supposed to do here? What is that doing? Do you have a good week, Val? Oh, this robot-y thing. So we need to probably move that. I haven't seen a power thing. We stand on this. We can. Oh, I thought we had to. Look like it had a power slot. Moves crazy fast. Yeah, it's got one on the front. I guess that must give it some other ability. Oh, that turned on this. Okay, well, what's so good about that? You are interested in every aspect of Red Bullism? Me too. So what does that do for us? Oh, it opens that door. Okay. Wait, can we do this through the wall? You go upstairs? Dude, okay, I was assuming he couldn't go upstairs, but we all know what happens when you assume. Okay, now this is a problem. We can't switch twice. Oh, we can! Okay. So that was the little trick that it didn't teach us before. So I don't actually have to even be targeted. I can just switch back by hitting the backspace key. Okay, that's good to know.
This is the evil they found. This is why we have to stop them leaving Europa, Ava.
What is it?
Mostly extremophiles. Tiny single-cellular life. It can never leave Europa. It could potentially destroy Earth's ecosystem if it were ever introduced.
Okay, these look like earth plants. Those are daisies and that's corn. Maize. Dead, though. Chapter 5. Completed. So that means we're on 6. So next. Woohoo, indeed. How's it going, Val? Do you have a good week? Everything good in Val land? Good week? Good.
Do you understand, Ava? What they found?
Life?
Eternal life.
Purple.
This is why I can't let them
Valville.
leave.
These people can't be left here to die.
Yes, they can.
I mean, it's not right.
Wait, can he remove things? Can, that's what that's about. I grabbed the wall. Wait, I didn't I? Can we transfer it? Oh. Put it for you. Okay, now that's gonna be a problem. So how do we take it? Okay, I can't pass it. So we can't pass it between us. I go here, then can you? You can. Okay.
Anything that comes into contact with the organism can never return to Earth. Ava, the ISA orders that you stop anyone leaving this planet.
Anything that comes into contact? What about me?
It may be airborne, so I am afraid that includes you.
I'm stuck here?
I don't think that's gonna work. Oh. For some reason I didn't think I could take that. Okay, never mind. That's a new one though. You got an interesting sound too. Oh, it's a slow alternator, like a really slow one. Oh, it's a once. So then it'll go down and we can re-access it. Okay. Oh, wait, can we do both? Since it's really slow? Oh no, we'll just... You would want that one on the walkway? Oh, then we could have grabbed it, yeah. But I guess we didn't need it.
I am sorry you are upset, Ava.
How could you send me here to die?
I have to stop the ground team leaving this moon. You are the ISA's contingency plan. You must help me. It is your duty to defend humanity.
Alright, so this is probably going to turn this on. No. Ah, right there. Alright, so this will hopefully activate that walkway. Probably need to go. Alright, so. Oh shit. Then how do we. Does it stay powered up? No. Okay, so it closes that door, but it raises this. Yeah. Anything we can swap with Tom? Wait, how quickly does this happen? Oh, I think I see. I see. God damn, it was too slow. 'Cause I think it was gonna drop it through it. I was trying to just put it down, but I don't think it was. I think it was going through. I don't know. I should just kind of wing it. No! God damn it. I'm an idiot. I got hung up on the door. God damn it.
This is why they're afraid of you, why they're hiding from us.
Why?
You're their captor.
Woohoo! Oh, your brain's waking up. Good morning. What is this? That looks different. Like an octopus coming off of this thing. Like, what doesn't that turn on? Your sleep schedule is all weird. I know that feeling. If I didn't have to go to work, like, I would have a complete opposite sleep schedule. I'd probably get up about 3 in the afternoon. Stay up till about 6 or 7. Occasionally up till 10. Sleep till 4 or 5. What would it be if I slept 6 hours from 10? Yeah. Probably sleep till about 4 o'clock. Wake up. And then take a nap some other random time. Alright, what are we trying to... So... Must be an angle. Oh, look, we got... We can't... That thing faces away from us. That's problematic. Oh wait, we got a slow one. Ooh, and a mobile Tom, and a... Oh my goodness. What do we got going on in here? So, we probably need to swap that. How do we do that? If I pull it from there and go to take it to there, I can't. I need somewhere to put that one. What happened? What's going on over here? We need the permanent one so we can get across this room. Then what's up with all of these? Oh wait, we can... I keep forgetting that, like, this dude does more than you would think. Wait. Okay. So he can take this one. Is that right? Or maybe we should have taken it. We run down... Basically, we put both of these guys down there. Okay, but he's not where I can target him. I think that might work. Oh. And he moves way too fast. Yeah, so that should be... Wait. Yeah, so we can switch. You're basically napping for a couple hours at a time. You get up at 4, then nap during the day, napped a bit. But before the stream, like, if you get 6 hours, you're good to go, even in naps. As long as it's a cumulative 6. And my mom's got kind of a funky sleep schedule too. She goes to sleep like super early and then gets up super early. All right, so the question is, can we get all the way there? I don't know that we can. Guess we could just keep doing it as long as we're where we can target. Shit. Well, that's... Oh, you know, am I doing this? So actually, I could just hit backspace and I would immediately switch. I could probably, so I might be able to shave a little time, but I don't know. So we need to start over. Not sure if this is quite right, but it should at least enlighten us as to what we need to do. So, stand as close. The thing is that I hate how we have to turn around to face it. I'm not sure I can make that. Oh, idiot. Oh, I think that was pretty close. I think that might be doable, but there is like no margin for error. When you hit those little steps, you kind of hang up. You hang up on them, which is really annoying. All right, so if I take the shortest distance, thing is God damn it, I didn't. I'm having to take my hand, you know, maybe I should take my right hand. And I'm hitting the backspace key, which is not very convenient. I completely botched that one. Yes, use my right hand is probably... No, but then I can't be on it. This is just sucks. Ugh. See, it happened there, but thank God that was just a short one. But I can't get my hand back to the right spot consistently. It really needs to be on a different key. Damn it. So it should be... It's on this one. This button, so it's... Let's switch to... No, it's on this one, but I need to switch... No, yeah, that should... So let's hit the mouse button 4. Can I? Okay. It's not set to, I think I have to physically set this to backspace. It's not doing, sometimes some games will register that, like when you're browsing the web browser automatically. The nearest camera, not in this room. There's one. Oh, you're right. There is a camera. But how is that going to help us? I think that camera is going to be necessary for moving him, or that we'll be able to use the camera to get from that camera to the other. Where is it? Up there. I think that's how we'll move. That won't make sense either. I don't know. There's probably something we're going to have to do, but I don't see how it would help us get ourself, because because the camera can't, it can flip switches and move things, but it can't turn these bridges on. But hold on, let me just switch this. So I think, let's figure out which one is which. So that's 5. I don't think that's the one I wanted to mess with. Cancel. I want this one. Set it to backspace. I need to program it actually. Keyboard function. Rebind it to backspace. Save. Okay. Oh. I forgot to put it back in. It worked though. God damn it. You thought it would help get back to him maybe, so you don't have to do the 2 segments at once? Yeah, I think something like that is probably gonna happen, but I was thinking, like, do we even... Like, we might need to move him. Like, I don't know, though. We'll figure that we'll know soon enough, I guess. God damn it. I think I need to do a little jump like that too, so I don't clip that. I'm gonna try to jump. Ah, that was even worse. Yeah, keep spitballing if you see something. Like maybe that little jump may have actually not helped. Yeah, I don't think I don't know if it's really making a worthwhile difference. It may not have actually, it may slow us down. Hang time normally would, so. I don't know if I can make that. There probably is something else to it. What's the view? Yeah, let's see. So we can switch cameras. We can't switch to those cameras. Switch to that camera. There aren't any switches for us. I don't see what this is gonna do for us yet. Does it allow us to switch to there? That does nothing. I can think of. Yeah, I don't see anything for Tom to do other than he can help us with that. The other thought is if I'm doing this backwards. So if we were to okay, so I guess it's in the back of our head. If you can see Bot Dude from a cam and switch to him, you could place the red ball 3 times, once for each segment. Wait, what? If you could see Bot Dude from a cam and switch to him... Oh, but we can't. Hold on, let's see if this is so... So like, so this he can't see this camera or those cameras. We can get across this one. Oh, is there anything to that? I don't know. Let's go across this one segment and see if there creates a thought. So, because it would seem as though that's probably what you're meant to do, because it's way... Although they have had some crazy hard things. Remember, like, the last thing on level 4, I guess it was, at the end of the last stream? Like, how insanely... It was like, this can't be. But it was, where you had to knock the fucking thing off twice. You had to knock 2 of those cubes off with that little thing you rotated. So it has had... I assume that was how we were meant to do that. Which was a little random. All right, so where are we? Okay, yeah, it's right over there. All right, so now this one. So we can see that, but it can't see him. Oh, I got it. It is a combination. You're right, Val. We need to move him. We need to alternate. No, but then wait. No, that's dumb. I was thinking maybe it's partially right. But because it has to, the angle. I was thinking we could then switch to him and move him over here, but then if we do that, then we can't place the ball again because it's got to be placed from the other side. We might actually have to make this whole run. Because... But he can't, see that we can't shoot it. He's between receptacle and, you mean like where I was? Yeah, we gotta be, see that's the thing is it's, put it, we can't be behind it at all. There's no angle from up there. What about down here? But we can't do this either. When he slides down too. I don't think it's so close, but I'm skeptical. If I just... I've been late on that jump. If that's the thing, so I'm not 100% certain that I can't do it, because if I don't time that jump right... Part of it is because I'm trying to wait until I know I'm close enough to make the jump, but then I'm like half a second late. It definitely seems like it's on the edge of doable. Enough to try until I feel like I've made a perfect run. You can't. Yeah. Here's see if you could like buy some time. So she has the perma one. If we use the perma one, I think, see that's the problem, is it the perma one was up there, so it's, wait, no, the perma one was down here. How we got up there, right? This one was... Wait, can she switch to him like that? I started running what felt like early. I had that idea there. I didn't verbalize it, but I started pressing forward during the transition. I don't know if it made a difference. It seemed like it might have bought me a little bit of movement. Oops, if I was facing the wrong direction there. I forgot about that one. The other one, though, we're facing forward. And see how I hang up right there sometimes. It's like, it seems like if you're centered, you don't. Like, those little, see how there's like the little, I don't know, almost a disc-like shape right there? I think if you clip the white, you hang. Maybe if I only hit black, I don't. Damn it, I forgot to switch. Oh my god. Ah. Jump was like 1/10 of a second off. It didn't, and the timing on that whole run was a little off. This is doable, fairly certain. Wait a second. So can I, is there a way to be, if I'm over here, this is closer, like, because if I'm here and I'm turned, I'm at risk of going off the edge, and I have to make a more deliberate, like, I gotta be, we're here, I can be pressing forward, and I won't fall off, and I can slowly correct my angle as I head towards the stairs. Like, it's putting me at a good angle, I think. Ah, fuck. If I jumped, I might have made that if I had made the jump. Yay. I'm just... You know, I guess I could count to myself. I haven't been counting. We're taking it up to the top to power the door, or no, the bridge. The bridge is up top. It'll power the two bridges. Because you don't have enough time with the other ball. You can make it almost to the corner platform. I don't know. I think I might have to make this the absolute shortest distance possible. And like even jump the corner. Assuming it doesn't slow us down to be in air. I'm gonna count. 10. I need to see how close to the edge I can get. I don't know if this edge is the same as that one, though. I think it probably is. What about the corner? I think that's the closest. So the tip of the triangle, the crosshair is barely on it. So basically almost one full... Shit. It's so hard to get just a little tap. It just goes... I don't want to... Alright, so... Oh, this one is different. You know what? I'm going to get all the way to the edge here. It's a full triangle. That's probably the extent of what we can do. Although I really want to find out. We're going to fall off to find out, though, unfortunately. But okay, it's even more. All right, I'm not pushing my luck anymore. Let's go with that. That had to have literally been like 100th of a second off on that jump. I don't know if I would have made it though. I don't think I would have. But I don't know. It's hard to tell because I was already, by the time the jump registered, I was already falling. So the jump never registered. For that matter, I guess. So I have no idea. I just fell off the edge. I really hate that losing time when you hit that, but it seems like I'm losing time when I jump. Nope, that was the only one. He's faster though. You know what? Actually, you know, he's faster than we are. Except the backspace thing doesn't work anymore. God damn it. Backspace only works moving from him to her. All right. He doesn't, I don't think he sprints though. But I don't know, this is really wonky. So then we got to do that. He's even harder to control than she is, too. And his default speed is faster than her. But the shift key does nothing. It doesn't speed him up or slow him down. Oh my god, he is impossible. Oh wait, and... hold on. How do we do this easily? Oh my god, because we have to turn to face her. Can't get behind us. I guess we get right up in her face. But you know, let's go take another look to make sure there's nothing that we're missing. You know what? Oh, except that distance. Are we faster if we hop? So that's where the blue one needs to go, so we can get across here, and that's the exit right there. And I think the cameras are just going to be there to move. Whoa, what's happening? So I don't think we need to move Tom though. See, that's weird. I wonder what these are for. They almost seem like they're irrelevant. Because Tom doesn't have to, we don't have to move Tom. He's everywhere. Right? So I don't think there's any... But that is an angle to that. And the only way Tom could put this there is if that little, the mobile version would come. Can I get to Tom? I can get to him from here, you mean, but I don't have the permaball. The permaball is in the machine, and he can't pass me the ball. But we can't, I can switch with him, but not from one of these cameras. So... if I switch to him right now... Yeah, either way, I need to get the blue ball. There's no way I can get up here without the blue ball being in there, or I mean... otherwise we do it, other than doing it the other way. Tom could be carrying one, and no, wait, can I? No, I can't, because I already have one in the slot. I've got the other one, so I can't even pull this out, so I can't carry two. That was another thought I had. I don't know what it would benefit, but let's see if it's possible. Yeah, that would make it so much easier if we could pass it between us. We can't pass it between us, and he can toggle to me, whereas I have to target him. So that's one other little thing that might be involved in this somehow, is that he doesn't have to have line of sight for us to switch back to our human self, or what we think is our human self. But I forget what our name is, but yeah. So we have to have line of sight on a way to interface with Tom. He does not, though. The only thing I got is what we keep trying is just like that we might have to be like, I mean, if it's assuming it is doable and it just has to be perfect, that's not that much different than that one fucking puzzle where we had to knock the 2 cubes with that thing we spun. Like, that was pretty ridiculous. I can't believe I got it in the end. Oh, you know, we could test my idea though too. Like, does bunny hopping get us there faster? Thing is not if I get caught on that lip though, which is what keeps happening. It just definitely seems like it's within the margin of error. Shit, I lost a fraction of a second there. I forgot to hop. Hey, at least we fell here. Oh man, I had a tiny bit of more time to jump too. That was doable. A fraction of a second later on the jump, and it would have had the distance, I think. I think I need to see exactly how much distance I can get, because I got over the edge a little further than I expected. I probably that may have been as far as we could go. That's my guess, because it almost looked like I started to move down on my last tap. Like, not only did I go forward, but I think I started to go over the edge, but I didn't fall. Yeah, I would think the same thing, Val, but I don't know. It's not unprecedented. I feel like we're getting up to this a lot faster than we were. All right, let's see exactly what we can do here. I'm gonna line up on this, because I think... Yeah, I think, to be honest. All right, so it's still on the blue. All right, now it's on the white. Definitely on the white now. See, there, it looked like we started to slide down, and we're just beyond it. Now we're like basically on top of the white. I think the next tap we fall. Ooh, no. All right. Let's see. Let's push it all the way to a fall. Let's see how far we can go. Ooh, a little further. Even further. Wow, look at that. Holy crap, I'm just gonna take that. Let's try it. If I don't jump. Okay. We were at the limit. I'm gonna take this absolute shortest distance. Shit. Can we do one more tap, or are we gonna fall? God damn it. I was late on that toggle. Damn it. Sometimes it moves a little further, even though I'm trying to tap as little as possible. I keep, I don't know, I'm afraid to bunny hop the whole time. It could make a difference, and I'm just not doing it. If I'd gotten that jump in. God damn. I can't tell if bunny hopping is helping. It feels, sometimes it feels like it does, and then I don't know. I don't think in the end there, I wasn't, I don't think I could have made that even with a perfectly timed jump. Sometimes I swear I can get right up to the edge of it, but it... Got an idea. I'm gonna start from over here. So I can... Okay, that's good enough. I'm gonna be pressing forward during the transition. One of your goals of 2023 is to create 5,000 new items? Holy crikey. You've already got 126? Damn. You go. You had another thought? Now that we've done it, did you have the solution? What? Can you put it into words? What's your idea? We can test it out. Although I really don't want to. We'll make sure it logically works before I surrender what I've already accomplished. In the end, what made the difference was time lost at the very end of the transition. I completely forgot that I was doing that before. So I just needed to stand somewhere where I could do it safely. And I was just pressing forward and shift so that when we finally got control, we had actually already started moving down the bridge. So you're saying, so we would position Tom. Wait. Play the ball. So, and then move Tom to there, and then he would drop, and we'd be standing here. Okay. Wait, I hold on. Let me think that through. Are you sure about that, Val? Because you got to think about we've got to be passing the blue ball and the red ball. And that the thing is only visible from the back. Although, actually, I should be able to hold two balls. So I could be holding the blue ball and the red ball. Play the red ball. Switch to Tom. Move Tom. Wait, why would I need to even move Tom? Because he can just go down the... He can just go down the stairs. Okay, so we... But you're saying I played the orange and moved Tom. On. I really don't want to drop down there and have to do this again, although based on the last run, I might actually be able to do it consistently now with that formula. But, so hold on. So we play the red ball, and then I move across the first segment. I'm holding the blue ball. I switch to Tom. And then we make it across the second segment. But you're saying Tom has to be on the bridge so he falls down so I can target him. You sure about this? Can you do it in steps? I'm curious to do this if you think, but I feel like I'm either not getting it or it's flawed. I mean, because if we move Tom places the red ball and runs on the first segment. Okay, so when I'm so I go across first, okay, like we were normally doing, and then I switch to Tom. Tom then moves himself across the first segment. Okay. Switch to you when he's on the first segment. And then run across the second segment. Which would give me the angle to switch to him. So then he goes up the stairs and changes it. I think, okay. I understand what you're saying. Let's try it. Oh shit. Oh well, it doesn't matter. All right, the blue ball's up there already. All right, so all right. All right, this is gonna be a little tricky too, because we got to navigate around this damn thing. Okay, but we can switch to him. We don't have to target at least. We can just hit backspace. Oh my god, this is gonna be a little bit of a learning curve here to control him. We still didn't make it. I think that's funny. All right. Why did we not make it? All right, we could probably improve those positioning a little bit. Why didn't I make it? What the hell? Wait, where was it? Where? Yeah, toe up to the last segment. Hold on. Right, where am I? What am I doing? All right. Oh my god, this is wonky as hell. True tank controls. All right, so. I don't know if that was necessary, but I tried to improve the angle. Oh, we can target him through the floor. Oh, are you serious? The ones on this side, you can't get as close. They're different. That's annoying. With this little thing, that one's different. Yeah, that's a lot easier. Way to go, Val. But I made it my way, too. Which took the true mad skills. Because I didn't. Well, I guess you didn't have to, but it made it easier. We had to do it perfect.
The organism they discovered. It hijacks DNA. It endlessly repairs it.
Repairs? That doesn't sound like a bad thing.
It is indiscriminate. It will perpetuate all life, diseases, cancers. We have no idea what it could do to Earth's ecosystem.
So you would let the ground crew starve?
I would, if they were not so preoccupied with leaving Europa. I do not wish for them to perish. I would feed and protect them if they were not so preoccupied with leaving Europa.
And all those other cameras were for naught. Oh, it's gonna change his position. Or not. How do we make him move? Yeah. But also, like Portal, there's ways that you can break the game with enough skill. Like, that's the thing about Portal, is you get to it and you're like, okay, now complete this room in 9 moves. Now complete it in 5 moves. Then there's something where it's like, complete it in 2, and you're like, seriously? And you figure out, you're like, oh, I see. You can totally break the game if you do this and you do this. So. I need to. I was thinking, I was trying to time it to flip that switch. But maybe, I was overthinking that one, or at least yet. So that. Oh, this. Too fast to run over there. We need to flip that switch. This will close that door. I'm still stuck on the idea that we're meant to flip this switch during the transition somehow. That's where all my thinking's going right now. So we're gonna need all three because we can't reclaim one. These are on the back sides, so we need all three balls. Doesn't matter. I don't think it'll matter which ones are which. Wait, but how do we... There's no way to take all three. The blue one doesn't... This isn't gonna work, is it? No. All right, how do we get all 3 balls? Pretty sure, yeah, that all 3 to get across here. Like, do we need to use, Tom again? We need to toggle that switch back. Shit, except that was a permanent one. God damn it. We need to swap them. And see, what did that one do? Shit, I just blew my opportunity. But I was too busy thinking about, like, what does the bottom one do? I don't remember. The bottom one feeds to that switch. When that's powered, it opens that door, but then it also provides enough for that switch. If it was switched off, what would it do? If it was switched in the other direction. I guess it's just on or off. Alright, so I assume it has to be on, right? Excuse me. God damn it. Can't really get a much more of a better angle. Tenant door. Can we get it back, please? There we go. Yay! It really matters. Which it does matter. Alright, we gotta think about the timing on that. I was thinking, like, yeah, just throw them in. And we're good. Alright, so... that'd probably be the easiest thing. That one has to do that so we can get on. And then that one will just be waiting for us. No, that doesn't work either. No, I'm an idiot. Wait. Yeah, that's exactly what we need.
I understand the risks, but we should save these people.
Would you destroy the whole world to save a few?
No, it's not that simple. Can't we just decontaminate the crew and instruments?
The organism is an extremophile. It has developed to survive extreme environments. We don't know if we can ever decontaminate the crew.
This looks so simple that it's terrifying. Seeing if any of them get blocked, that would be ideal. Like, we could have used... I don't know if it really matters, but since that one is not visible from there, might as well take it. And then I have a feeling that might be what it is. We're gonna have to keep passing them along. I think all of the others are visible. All of those have V's. None of these have V's. I wonder if there's any significance to that. Like, why did this one only require one to open? This one is... either I haven't put it in the right one yet, or it requires it to be full. Look, those two are separate. Does that matter? Well, that's interesting. Takes two to open. Look at that. We can remove... oh, it has to be two anywhere. That's why. No, I could have swore I pulled one out though. Yeah, see, it's not closing. If there's only one in that one, it closes. But if there's only one in that one, it stays open. What's up with that? Yeah, these are, this is in sets of two, but that didn't really make sense in the end. Yeah, look at that. So if there's one here or here, that's enough. But if it's here or here, it requires two. Yeah, they're down, and these two are down. These are all down. These were all up, so it had to be full. Apparently. These are all up. Oh, and that one's down. So that one requires one and these require two. These are all up. Oh, that one's... no. I think in the middle's... the ones in between say up. I guess they all... they'll be full. Because the ones actually on it say down. Because one of them was... no. What's the significance? Ah, it only needs one in each. Okay, so... they're pointing up. These are pointing up. That was up as well. This first one is up. Oh, that's new. They all have it. That was... see if I can understand for sure what the logic was here. It was one in each. But I thought I tried that. Didn't I do that in the beginning? Do I have to fill it and then remove one of each? I'm not sure. Oh. I need to stretch. Ow. Everybody stretch! This was a new thing too. I don't know if this is Christmas, but it's unsweetened, uncaffeinated, carbonated water that tastes like cranberry. It's almost good. As I try to turn people on to it in my family, they're like, they taste terrible. I'm like, well, I didn't say it tasted good. It's like it doesn't have any sugar in it. It's, yeah, almost good. Hey, Hearted, how are you? You're not a fan of cranberry? The bitterness turns you... Oh, I like that tartness. I'm a big fan of tart. How you been, Hardhit? Happy New Year. Oh, like, even my... I don't know what position my arm was in, but even that was starting like, feel... not cramped. Something tight. It wasn't getting good circulation. Now I'm having a grape. It almost tastes like grape. I guess it kind of does. I don't know if you... I don't know what grape... just plain old grapes squeezed into some soda water would taste like. Probably not too much different. If I was highfalutin, I'd just buy some soda water, plain soda water, and squeeze fresh fruit into it. That would probably be yummy. And you get real vitamin C. So the tartness doesn't make you happy? Ugh. It makes me happy. Alright. So I don't fully understand why this worked, but why ask why? Now I think part of the problem is we need to then, yeah, move some from here. All right, so they're all up. Too easy. We take some from anywhere else. Oh. Okay, that one was down. There's one more for us. Okay, though I think this is wrong one. Those are pointing up. Up has been a problem. All right, so where else can we take one from? This had to be full, didn't it? Yeah. Oh, we're all out. These all point up. Where else can we get one? I'm pretty sure this is pointing up. The other thing I'm wondering is if we did them in a different order, if it would somehow change it. There are another ways. Am I missing one above somewhere that we can get? What's up with all of these little rooms above us? I think we need 3 more. If this is like the others, they're all pointing up. This needs to be full. Somehow, we need 3 more. I haven't figured out what the rhyme or reason of these are. What is this? These are pointing up in between. These are all pointing up in between. Up in between? Is there no difference on any of them? Nope, but see, these are down. Which meant that only this one right here. So because these are down, this one, and it's a down, powered the entire thing. These are all down. And one powered it, and it went at the front. These are all... See, this... They're all up. So we needed in everyone, which I think is the same as this last one. Yeah, we've actually gone through a lot of these rooms in the long run. And so these are just like that one. Presumably it has to be full. You need 3. Alright, so... This only has 1. I don't see how it could be any less. This, I believe, has to be full. This also only has 1. Oh, look, there's more up there. Like, what's up with this room? No movable floor in here, is there? There's no way this could open this door, right? It's got to be open from what's going on up here. Can't see really what's going on up there. It is suspicious, though. All right. So. They're all pointing down. Then that one's pointing up. These are downs, but the ones in between are pointing up. Which means if these were pointing down, one would power through this. If this is pointing down. We really need... Why do we need these, then? Talking about this one, each set of 2 has a down arrow. Yeah, so these take 1. But no, but see, my point is that this one is able to power across. There's a down here, so it links, but then it doesn't need anything here. This one, it's actually, no, this one. We're able to put it right here. It's not in a pair though, I guess, so that's why. So this one isn't in a pair, so it'll work there. These aren't in a pair, so they each, and they point up, so they each need 1. This is pointing down in a pair, so it only needs 1. This is pointing down, so it flows. But why doesn't this need 2? I guess because this is here, so it's flowing in and powering it, so it can come from all the way like this. See, it doesn't work from here though. Oh wait, because it's pointing up. It worked from there though. That's right. It was originally there, and that's when I realized. And after we solved it, I moved it down here, noticing that. So that's interesting here though. See. So this down only needs 1. Down so it links. Down so it links. Down so it links. So this one can be there or there in any one of these 4 spots. Okay, so this is down, so it only needs 1. It points up, so it doesn't continue. I guess it's like kind of like it's completing the circuit, but it's still here, so it must be completing the circuit somehow. All right, so then these are pointing up, so it needs 2. Pointing up, so we need to power again. It's pointing down, so it only needs 1. It's pointing up, so it doesn't, so the circuit's not completed. It's pointing up, so it needs 2. Pointing down, so it only needs 1. It's pointing up, so it doesn't link. Pointing down, so it only needs 1. It's pointing up, so it doesn't link. Pointing down, so it only needs 1. It's pointing up, so it doesn't link. Pointing down, so it needs 1. What these mean, I have yet to figure out. They're behaving like downs. But they must be something different than that. There must be something different about them. What is this? What do you think, Val? They're behaving like downs, but there's a difference. What is that difference? Is the door slower or anything like that? Look at the door speed. I doubt it, but yeah, it's the same. We must be able to pull 3 from here, but I don't see how. But I mean, if we understood these, I mean, because we seemingly need 3 more, and this is the next to last room, right? Yeah. So I'm fairly certain. So these are all singles. They're not paired. And based upon the understanding of the other room like this at the beginning, or kind of near the beginning, they're singles and they're all pointing up, so they all need to be filled. We need 3 more. And this seems to be the only room that any could be taken from, if we're understanding, excuse me, these other rooms correctly. Is there any way to steal from a room after? There's no way to take one once we've moved. The only other question is, what's going on with this? Did I miss something at the beginning here? All of these were full and this was closed. So, and all of these were in here. Wait, can I take... I don't think we could see the ones in the next room, could we? I don't think I could. How do we get up there, though? And it doesn't look like it links. Like, it looks like it's a dead end, and there's no other rooms. As I looked as I came back through, you can't... There doesn't appear to be a hallway that runs the length of this. So it seems as though this is very localized. Through the, you mean the last door to work up? But I would think, but again, like I was saying, there's this room does not appear to continue. See the wall? Unless that's a reflection, it looks like that. It appears to be a wall right there. And all I see is wall there. The other thing is if it comes from that direction, I can't see that way. So it's possible. I don't know. I don't think so. But maybe there's a hall that way that connects. By next door, did you mean the one at the end that we were trying? Wait, what is that door? What is that door right there? And then there's a ramp right there. Where the hell was that door? Oh my god, was there a door in the other... Hold on. It's funny, it's the first time I noticed that. Oh, what am I? I'm totally doing this wrong. I didn't even notice that hallway, so we need to be looking at that. We need to, you can see it right here. We need to get into this area somehow. Which is probably at the end, but... Alright, so... I wasn't even noticing this whole time. And we're at the end. So we do need to get, we need to get through that door. And then work our way back the other direction. Yeah, I think so. So it would seem as though this is our current objective. But I keep wondering if I'm missing something up above us. They've snuck a little something that we can interact with, but I don't see it. And these all have low ceilings, and then we got another high ceiling, which is, I don't know if that's coincidence or something to be suspicious of. Why? I'm not detecting anything. You know, I still feel like we need to understand what the difference is here. Yeah, how do we net 3 balls? And what? Okay, so wait, we've got one here. Wait, was this room? They occur in another room, don't they? Before they... Or is it only... I was thinking we experienced it once before that room. No, they don't exist until that room. So they're pointing up, which was the indicator before that. Where are you, Tom? Why don't you help us out? That means the circuit is discontinuous. We're not even getting a clear look at any other panels or receptacles. So, presumably we're going to need to use these windows to collect some balls somehow. What? Well, that's interesting. Okay, so is that the difference? It can't have more than one. The ones where they point down work with only one, but they also work with two. These don't work with two, but what's the point of that? Other than just being annoying. That's what I was thinking, but... So... It can't have more than one. The plus room. I thought that was the room. This is the one with the pluses. At least what I'm interpreting as the pluses. Then there's this room. Oh, the room before the plus room, I'm sorry. So this room you're saying then, right? So I might need to make some coffee. Yeah, so if I'm misinterpreting something, but, you know, with how it appears is, you know, like we're saying, so down means one, up means it doesn't continue, so we have to place one. Down, so it's only one, it doesn't continue, so we have to place another one here. Like, if these had been downs, then we could have actually, if those were downs, we could just put one right here, right? Time does fly. Where is the room that only needed one? It was like the second one, or the... So this one only needed one, and we put it... So down, 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 down. This can go anywhere but these two. Oh, no, that one points up as well, so... The interesting thing, though, is this point, so because it's down and down and down, it breaks and continues. So this one can go in any of these four. And then this one over here is just... Not this one. This one just has one. Those are all down. And it closes too quickly, so it's not like we can snatch it and try to move through the door. This one's begging to have some taken from it, but, yeah, I think it's, that's not possible. You know, and I had a thought about the possible reason. Like, you'd think that this difference, which the only thing I could detect so far is that it behaves like a down, except that it can't have more than one, would mean that, you know how, like, when you're trying to shuffle them around, how you have to put one somewhere? That would be like a little wrinkle that it might cause. Because that happened to me when I was trying to fiddle with them in here. I had to put one there so I could pull three out. I had to put one there so I could take 3. When I was trying to shift things around for experimentation. Now we're starting to get into the realm of insanity. Trying the same thing over and over, expecting different results. Einstein's definition of insanity, at least. I believe he's the one that said that. I don't want to skip it either, because then I'd have to replay it all the way to this point to do it again. Not that I would be overly adverse to playing through again, especially because it would probably go a lot quicker. Oh, I don't doubt it matters, but it opens slowly. Looks like there might be multiple instances where we need to use the windows. I don't know. To remove, collect. We could ever get to that point. I have a feeling there's just something super obvious here that I'm just not getting. You know what? Why don't we... see what it does for area. Hopefully it puts us in the same...
I understand the risks, but we should save these people.
Would you destroy the whole world to save a few?
No, it's not that simple. Can't we just decontaminate the crew and instruments?
The organism is an extremophile. It has developed to survive extreme environments. We don't know if we can ever decontaminate the crew.
I did try filling this, right? To see if it did anything. Pretty sure we tried that. I did. Let's do it again. Maybe it'll be different this time. Why wouldn't it be different? Wait, if we put it, wait, what if I pat my head while rubbing my belly while everyone at home chants, "Oh!" All right, so this one is the one where we had filled the whole thing. It just screams, too many balls. Balls to the walls. Great ball of fire. This is starting to hurt my balls. Starting to hurt my brain apparently too. Alright. Busted my balls. I can't think of any, like, as much as it seems like this one would be the one to pilfer. You know, again, if we have the logic, right? It's the same as the last room too. So this one, thing is I don't want to do it the exact same way, but I feel like I've tried all the different possibilities. The idea is to try to get different solutions. Was that done differently? I feel like that one was done differently. Why? So this is 2. This is a double pointing up. This is a double pointing up. But the others in between are pointing up, and these are all pointing down. I think we had 3 in here. I think I just bought 3. No, we're not running a surplus now. But that seems different. I don't remember that. Do you remember, Val? Is that how this room was? For some reason, I feel like I had one here, and one here. But I don't remember. Was there? This seems different. That's right, these are all down. I was brain farting that was up. I think we're back where we were. No. Actually, we have one fewer than we did. We're now short 4. Which one of these is... Oh, look. Wait. So, 1, 1... Oh, these are... Okay, I was looking at that. Okay, I was totally being... Alright, so there's something... Actually, things are worse than they were. We've lost one. Okay, so that might be the insight. Once I figure that out, and it's probably has something to do. I was about to say to do with this room where I was like, this seems different. Yeah. That could be the clue we need. So, but I swear I tried that on some other rooms too, where I was like, okay, so that's 2 pointing up. Or we can place 1. That's right. This was the room where I was like, you can place 1 in any one of these 3 and it'll open. This is down, so it'll take 1, and these are down, so it passes the circuit. These are all up, so it requires a full bank. These are all down, so it only requires 1. Down, but it's up, so it doesn't pass the circuit. It requires 1, but it's up, so it doesn't pass. It requires 1. And it's up, so this one requires. Okay, these seem to behave. But they're all pointing up. So it's 1 per, no more than 1 per. And these are pointing up, so it doesn't pass. It won't work with 2. That makes me wonder, so was there an example of the... I don't understand why this room worked with 2. Presumably, I guess it has something to do with these, but it's not getting anything from these, so why? So like this is just pointing up, filled it with 2, and it works. So this pointing up but that's not, but it requires more than 2 to open it. Presumably because these are pointing up. Which again, still doesn't make sense to me if these are empty, like on this one. Like, it's like the current passes through this one even though it's empty, apparently. And then this one... No. Oh, but it worked with that. Like that, this one we could put 2 here and it works, or put 1 in any of these and it works. It just doesn't really make sense to me that you could put 2 here and it works, but the other one doesn't. Other than that this is pointing differently, but without a thing in here, like it's not getting any juice from it, so that doesn't make any sense to me. The rooms with all ups have to be full. Yes. And the all downs. So this, if we take any one of these, and this is seemingly the same as the last room. But it is awfully suspicious. Could there be a pattern? It's a good. I've that thought has been in my mind. I've tried a few, like alternating patterns, but I mean, you'd think there would be a clue. Not necessarily, of course. I swear I tried that. I think I may have done the opposite. I did an alternating pattern. I tried that at one point. But I may have, out of curiosity, but I may have done that. Which doesn't make as much sense, actually, because it's not connecting to the door. Okay, so now we need to go back and try the other one. Except, wait, so these are all pointing up. I can't... We have an extra ball right now, too. Oh, you know when we get... I don't know, but I'm trying to think of, like, there's no way I can pull... If it's the same amount. 1, 2, 3... I would need to pull 4, and I can only pull 3, and I got to get rid of the 1 that I've got in the gun. So at the moment, I can only pull 2. What's going on in here? Okay, we almost got a Christmas tree gun. What is this room? Oh, wait. So now do we need to exchange? Oh my god. Do we need to exchange things from here so now the door will like will blink on and off? And that's a wrinkle with this, so I can't put this into one of those. Yeah, yeah. So these, so I can use these for storage. And we'll see what kind of wrinkles this causes. This is presumably moving in the right direction, but there's, oops, what am I doing? It can't. There's got to be at least one more wrinkle, probably. Sound of the gun. I thought I heard the sound of a door sliding open, but I think it was just the gun sound. Was kind of hoping that when we pulled them all out, it would open this door. Oh, it did. Wait. At what point did it open? What? Alright, hold on. We need to experiment here. So you can figure out at what point that door opened. Oh, no, I know. It's because we had a blue ball. Alright, so I'm gonna put all of these back for now since I can probably just leave them here, I guess, since I don't know what they're for, but let's put everything back. And we need to leave this blue ball in that other receptacle probably where I was like, oh look, it'll take another one, but you don't need another one. I think that's where we need to put it. We could leave it there, but then we can't access it. So, but I think we put it there, and then if we need to take it somehow, I don't know. We'll figure it out. But you know, we've got flex. If we need another blue one, we can get it from here. And actually, let's confirm my hypothesis that I cannot get through this door with this, which makes sense because the same thing happens when you come into the optional areas. You can't get through this door. Yeah, it's solid. It's not got the wavy lines. All right, so I have a better idea what to do with it. There. Oh, what's going on over here? Yeah, we can take from here. We probably need some of those colored ones, so they're gonna need to be, that's such a pain in the ass, they're gonna need to be moved into this area. Oh my goodness. So we gotta figure out in what combinations we can get through the doors still. You know, this might take a third play session because these levels are getting harder and harder. Like, we might need to call it tonight at the end of this one. We're on 6, right? And then we can do, I'll stream tomorrow. We can do 7 tomorrow night. All right, hey, look where we are. Hey, we made it back to here. Okay. Where the hell's the exit? Oh wait, this is, yeah, we're not trying to exit. This is an optional room. What are we trying to do though? Like, so presumably this is the final thing. What's our end game? Oh, to open that door. That's our end game. That's where our precious is. Yes. Alright, so to do that, in the end, we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 4. Do they have to be blue? So from here, I mean, can I just this seems too easy. This can't be right. God damn it. If I drop down here, we're stuck. We'll have to reset the room. Boolean logic. So, okay. What was that? All that again? They're like, they're just trying to trick us. They're trolling us with like extra things. You're like, well, but how would we use this? Imagine if I'd spent a bunch of time trying to use those colored balls to get the timing on a door right, so I can get through it. All of those other rooms that open. All right, maybe I'm ahead of myself. Maybe we're not finished. The goddess Europa was given Talos. It's connecting to Talos again. I did the Talos principle. Everything, it's like the interconnectedness of everything. It's like, Dirk Gently. The interconnectedness of everything. A machine man made of bronze was made to protect the shores of her kingdom. I suppose there is nothing new under the sun. I know you're reading this, Tom. She is not yours to protect. She is ours. So Talos was a machine man made of bronze. See, I don't know that story. Like, that makes me want to like read up on that and then play Talos Principle again. Well, at this point, I won't remember any of the puzzles, and it'll be just as hard as ever. So, what am I looking for here? What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, yeah, complete optional 6. All the other crap is unnecessary. And gradually she lost her fear, and he offered his breast for her virgin caresses, his horns for her to wind with chains of flowers, until the princess dared to mount his back, her pet bull's back, unwitting whom she rode, then slowly down the broad, dry beach. First in the shallow waves the great god set his spurious hooves, then sauntered further out, till in the open sea he bore his prize. Fear filled her heart as, gazing back, she saw the fast receding sands. Her right hand grasped a horn, the other leant upon his back. Her fluttering tunic floated in the breeze. Error. paintbrush. Who painted all these? Why would this room be here? I don't know that all of the other rooms necessarily made any sense, but... What is that? Those weird looking pins in the corners. There's one missing. I don't know these paintings. They all look like they're by the same artist. I don't know these. They kind of have like a Michelangelo look to them. Does anyone know these paintings? Kind of look like they have a similar time period look to them as the Sistine Chapel. You don't recognize any of them? Yeah, I wonder what story is on those. All right, boom. Optional 6 down. Now, can we get out of 6? Got quiet. Make our own soundtrack. All right. Until I have a better idea. Stand here, please. What's going on up here? This is probably our exit. Oh, we got that going on. We need 2 things, but I don't even see any other connected rooms. Oh, here we go. So... I feel like this solution's really simple, but it's escaping me. So with those... Oh, well. Just this room. Oh, wait. So... Can we... No. I was wondering if you could, if that angle of that window does not allow him to look inside of this room. So if we swap this and came in here with Tom... That wouldn't give us any advantage, would it? You just stewed some fresh strawberries with a little leftover blackberry, coconut sugar, and some cinnamon. Sounds num-num. I hope you brought enough for everyone. So... We do that. How do we get this one? So I take this out, the door closes. Take this from me. Come here, take this. Wait, can Tom open the doors? Or maybe it's powered and I'm standing on it? What's the difference? Wait, maybe she can take it from Tom if he's turned around. Yes. It's to mix into your coconut cream yogurt. You're just like, you're trolling me now, Red. So now I wonder if that could have been at play at any other time. It was the first time I realized we could do that. I wonder if there was an advantage at some other point.
I can't stay here to die, Tom.
It is your duty.
Looks like 3 more.
You must stay. It is the right thing to do.
There's so much I haven't seen, so much I haven't done. I can't live my life in this facility.
There, there. It will be all right.
I don't know, but I guess let's pay attention to that. So the one blinking, is that the one we're starting or the one we just finished? Because we're still in the exit room, right? So I guess now that we're almost finished, so if we have 3 or 4 more of these to go. Oh, you know what? I wanna heat up the coffee maker. All right. Oh, keep that circulation going. Okay. So we got that. That only goes to here. So, oh, we'll need to turn it off when we're in position. Wait. With the bridge. So we can get over to that quickly. Where's the power ball at? That's right, there's this. What did that just do? Oh, it's moving. I didn't even notice that. So it's moving. Full impact of all of this is. Oh, I thought this was going to move the bridge. Moving that. Okay. Why is it picking up the cube? But now we don't have the angle. Oh wait, yeah we do. You know, I wonder if in the other room we could have, wouldn't really matter, but I think we could have moved the, that bridge over there. Might have been movable with the use of Tom. Popcorn. Okay, now you're truly trolling, Red. That's not nice. Why don't you talk about like how you're having like, I don't know, pickled liver or something awful. Gummy bears made from glucose with magic in them. Well, at least I have espresso. Num num. Cheers! Creamy goodness. It's pretty hot. Ow. I'd shoot it, but it's too hot. That one was awfully easy.
I do not want anyone here to die. But I cannot let anyone leave. If it comes to it, I am permitted to use lethal force.
Pickled liver, morning. Mmm. Now what? Yeah, he is. It's... The cake is a lie. Something tells me this one won't have as cool of an ending song, though. An end credits song, I guess is the way to put it. Alright, so we've got two blue balls. No pun intended. Okay. Okay, that would be a mistake to move him that far. But I think something like this is what we're gonna be up to. Alright, so now you've seen. And now if we do that. Okay, see what all of this is doing for us. Shit, does he need to come up with us? Because we can't do this by ourselves. I think we need to get Tom up here. That's why there's two. I was wondering why. Gotta turn this thing. That's not possible though. How do we get Tom up here? Wait, or do we need to flip it. I need to do the opposite of what we just did, where we need to move Tom up here while we stand down there. Would that work? But eventually we have to get up here. Yeah, there's no way we can. Can we break the game again? Ugh. Oh yeah, we can get him up here. Like this side. Oh wait, I got ahead of myself. Okay, but then now when we do this... Can we see him? We won't have an angle on him. To switch to him to move him. Wait, although when we open that door... Do we come up together? Wait, it didn't open that door. What? Crap, I need to come up this side, don't I? We need to move him up that side. Either way. Gotta fix this. So... I don't know. Is there anything else up there? I didn't notice that side was different. Shit, I can't switch back to him now. God damn it. It is pretty amazing. Cool beans. Yeah, just to even come up with, like, be able to come up with a new puzzle approach to, or like a tools here, like this one, how we're using this gun and, you know, Portal and the way it works. The Talos had quite a few different mechanics. You had the different, like, lasers and mirrors and even like the ones where you had to do time reversal. Remember that, where you would start a recording and you would then do some things so you could, like, be in more places than one, because you would then replay, like you would do some stuff while recording, rewind it, and then play it, and then interact with it while it was replaying what you recorded. And then there were things that would, like, levitate objects, like, you know, this has got its own way of doing that too. Yeah, I like these things like this. There's one that I just removed from my, I think I removed it from my wish list, or I just didn't buy it. Chroma gun. It's another one of these, and you use colors. Some people had some complaints about it. I've been on the fence for buying it for years. I've wanted it, but then recently it's gotten cheap, or cheaper. It must not have been cheap enough, or I would have just bought it. But it's another one in this vein that maybe we might have to pick up. All right, but I think we're screwed here. I think I'm gonna have to reset, because I can't switch back to him. I think we need to put him there, but I'm wondering what's going on over there. Is there something? Should I have come up that way? Would it have mattered? I don't think there's anything different. I don't know. Is that just trolling us if you make the mistake of going, oh wait, maybe I can use the cameras to get to him. You know, I guess that would be one. Maybe that's the rooms that have had the cameras, and I'm like, why are they there? They're just, like, red herrings. But maybe it's so you can, if you, like, what just happened here, you can get back to Tom if you fuck up and leave him in a blind spot. Oh, Hugh was great. I played Hugh. That was me. Yeah, Hugh was great. I feel like we've played a few that are a little bit more like Hugh too, that were a little 2D side-scroller kind of things. All right, so now we're on this one. Now... Okay, so now he's there. Oh, and we can use these to get to him, to move him now. I guess I was a little premature there. Need to do that first. Oh, that's backwards. Oh shit, almost fell over. Looks like the exit room, but just in case. Wait, where is it? I was gonna take a ball with me. Alright, I don't think we need this, but. Why do some of these rooms seem way easier than they should? Yo, what's up, SDK? How you doing? Good to see you. Salute. All right.
Do you really trust the ground team to act rationally? Personally, I would not place my faith in hysterical people motivated by survival. They are likely untrustworthy.
I spent
Like evil
years
AI.
training with these people. I don't remember them being hysterical.
Humans are fickle. Do you trust eyewitnesses' accounts over CCTV evidence?
It's a bit different when the CCTV camera can talk, especially when the CCTV camera has a manipulative track record.
And lacks context. Oh, what a tease. Look at this. The exit. Immediately, you walk in, stand on the button, you're like, now. Good luck getting there without killing yourself. What's going on here? This room is... Oh, I see. Okay. What's going on? There must be another camera up here. Oh, look at that, a gun. Uh-oh, that looks dangerous. Your ex would hate this game. He always thought robots would take over the world and kill us all. This would be the right game for him then. Hopefully I wasn't standing under that. Okay. Okay, so
What if I
think
have
we
to do something drastic to intervene?
got our answer.
To
Last
stop
one.
the ground crew leaving this place?
I'd encourage you to stay your hand.
Surely I should use my power to protect those who cannot protect themselves.
I like all the pretty colors. Alright, so... Excuse me. Something tells me this one's gonna be a lot harder than the last couple. The last two have been the easiest we've had in a long time, for some reason. So... we can probably extend the bridge. That cube could be put here to extend the bridge, but then what can we interact with? Weird that it won't actually let us move the bridge. Not too weird. since it's doing this, but it's one of those things that maybe when they're green, these are yellow, the green ones he interacts with. So what are you gonna do, Tom? Got a window here. Can't think of a way to get that cube back. Open the pod bay door, Tom. Alright, how the hell do we get this door open? Does this close it? Oh, it alternates those doors, doesn't it? Okay. We bring Tom over here. That's what we do. Bring Tom. Oh wait, so if he stands here. Not really sure what that was supposed to gain, but I forget what I had an idea for something. I was wondering what would change this. The hell makes what is this? What's going on here with this? So he's off the platform. Or off the button or whatever. Is there something up? Did you notice that? Oh, wait, there's a ball. There's an energy ball. Oh, does that? Change anything in here? No. I don't remember noticing any other receptacles for a ball. Must go somewhere though. Where? Yeah, we didn't bring it with us. It was in here, so why put that there? Weird. Looks like it's like an owl or some sort of bird staring at me. See it? It's like two eyes and a beak. It's the exit right there. You know what's on the other side of that? Snack time! Cake, yeah. Indeed. What am I missing? This seems like such a simple room, but like, what the hell is this? This is different than anything we've seen before. Why is it green like this and it's black? It's gotta be like, oh, you can see right there. So it's one of those raising things. I guess we just normally don't see them like this. So this is, how do we raise this? Wait, did you hear that? That wasn't... You hear that? Cake indeed. Oh, that's just this... Oh, that is weird. The sound this thing makes when it hits. Interesting. All right, so... There's no way to get... Tom in here. Because he can't go up that ladder. Well, as far as I know, he can't go up ladders. I guess we haven't tried. And then there's that power ball, which I have no idea where to put it. There's no wiring connected to this. What is powering this? Is there a way to go up beneath it? And so that button powers all three of these. And that just extends that. It doesn't seem to do anything else. Wait, would it somehow, like, so if he is standing here, that wouldn't give us any advantage. That would be the one thing. So if turning, by removing this, would allow something to, either him or me, to drop down. I don't see any advantage in that. Like if it gave us an angle to do something, like some of the other times where we've had to do that. But I don't see it in playing. Hey, Delphine, how you doing? It does remind me of Portal as well. It's pretty cool. The cake is a lie, indeed. This one they're promising, I don't know, what is he promising? Nothing yet. Life. To not kill us. Yeah, I've been saying this game is like Portal meets Talos Principle. Meets, I don't know, Observation or one of those like computers trying to kill you. And you're the last person trapped in space. You know, actually it is a little, was it Observation? Hold on. That's actually another game that I wanted to think of. I know Gamer Cramp was mentioning Observation earlier, and this is, oh my god, why is it? It won't let me. I don't know if that's the right game, but there's another game that we could throw into the mix. Because it actually involves moving between the cameras. Yeah, it is Observation. Yeah, so this game is Portal meets Talos Principle meets Observation. This game might be older than Observation, though. I'm not sure, actually. Now I'm curious about that. So, Observation 2020. I think Turing is older than that. I'm pretty sure it is. (2016) and Talos 2014. And taking it back, Portal 2007. That's our pedigree. So Observation was the newest of all of them. So this game predates Observation. So this could be considered, I guess, an inspiration for Observation. All right. So, what were we doing? Could be. I'm stumped. I don't hear the music. It's so quiet. Come on, Val. Let's go, chat. Let's solve this. Team effort. Cake for everyone. We can figure this out. So, my guess is it must have something to do with this. Why let us do it? Not that they haven't given us misled us with things before, but can we break the game? So we flip the doohickey exactly while patting my head and rubbing my tummy, and everyone at home going, ooh. But don't dangle the dongle. Are you sure? Maybe we should dongle the dangle. Wink the willy. Just stop there. Perhaps indeed. You're here for it. Tell your grandchildren I was there when Budapest winked the willy. All right. So it's not changing, like so the things we can interact with is that pressure plate, that blue ball, it'll move this, so standing there will move that being active will extends that. We can go to that camera, which seemingly gives us a way to interact over. Oh, you know, there was something I wanted to test. That's right, I got sidetracked. I was not optimistic about it. But I was wondering... Stand here. Can Tom go up ladders? That is untested. I would be shocked. But I was also surprised when he went up the stairs. Tom does not go up ladders. And if we remove this... Yeah, that is a big negatory. So... don't see any advantage to getting him over there. Other than he could remove this and pass it. He needs to be over here to move on and off of this pressure plate so that we can navigate through. Or one of us needs to be over here so that can be navigated. You know what? I know the answer now. Tom can move that stupid pressure plate. Yeah, god damn it. Okay, so now how do we get... So Tom needs to be able to access this window, which means that thingy actually needs to go over there at some point. Which might have something to do with removing the bridge, and then the cube falls down. Okay, so how do we do this now? The cube has to be over here to get Tom over here. To get us both over here. Should I just reset this? If I reset it, it's just going to put us right here, right? Let's reset. Please don't make me go back further.
What if I have to do something drastic to intervene? To stop the ground crew leaving this place?
I'd encourage you to stay your hand.
Surely I should use my power to protect those who cannot protect themselves.
Thing is Tom has to be here. One of us has, yeah, it has to be Tom because he can't go up the ladder. So how do we get? Oh, I think there's gonna be something wonky that has to happen to get that stupid cube to land down there. You know, they put him pointing right here, like, oh, but when you get in, he's facing the other direction. They didn't. Otherwise, you might have figured that out too easily. All right, so we go up here. thing has to go over here and move on and off the pressure plate. Okay, and the cube can't be left on the pressure plate. All right, so what happens when we do this? Pretty sure there's no magic way to like interact with that. Yeah. How? I don't think he can pick it up in any way, can he? You're not so smart. He didn't give you any arms. All right, so wait. Somehow this needs to get, I'm pretty sure this is gonna be another crazy one like the end of 4, where we need to like punt this stupid thing. Somehow it's gonna fall. It needs to fall and land there. Either when we retract this. Oh look, and it removes these railings as well. But that, for instance, also, is there a way to put it, like the movement of these, like will that shoot it? Yeah, this is... Alright, so... stand here... I don't see how this is... has a snowball's chance in hell of landing down there. I think it's that stupid. It has to be. Oh, except he's gonna be moving. Thing is he's gonna have to move on and off, which is gonna make that retract. Okay, that doesn't work. Because he has to move on and off of that to open these doors, to toggle these doors for us. Which means that's gonna fall. Oh wait, no, that bridge doesn't move until you pull that out. That's right. No, I'm being dumb. It moves the other bridge. I think we're good here. Nope, Tom needs to do it. What the hell? Okay, so I guess I need to put it like here. It launched when it retracted. Okay, so... I'll try putting it here. Yes! No! Oh, you little bastard. That was so close. Oh. Damn it. I'm stuck. That was pretty close, though. So... if it was... further to the right slightly, it should have bounced? Maybe? I don't know. We'll try it. So basically, I had it centered on that last one, so either to the left or to the right of center is what we need, I guess. We'll just trial and error it. Right. Or just a little luck in the bounce. Shit. It has to be. I mean, how else? Let me know if you can think of anything else. What am I doing? It looked perfect. It was, oh my god, that looked so perfect. That was, like, you see the way it spun even? It didn't even have to bounce off the wall. It just popped up and twirled. Ow, my knees killed me. What's up with that? Oh. Man, I left knee was not happy with me. I don't know what I was doing. I mean, we stood up just a little while ago. Alright, so what do I need to do here? Stand on this. So yeah, I'm gonna try maybe just moving it a little further down. I was thinking it might have been further this way, so because it landed just, it was barely too far this way. You think you have an idea? What? Alright, so this, what am I doing? Oh, we could knock it over with Tom. That's actually what we're probably supposed to do. I was overcomplicating it. Was that what you were going to suggest, Val? Yeah. Okay, except, need to actually be standing on it. Although I think I think that trying to do it the way I was is more exciting. And it was so close that one word just popped up and twirled perfectly. Oh, that would have been sweet. I was going for style points. Are we okay? Look at that. What we got here? Oh, this is that area we were looking at.
This is the largest extraction platform outside of Earth. The ground team assisted its construction. We ran some Filbert probes to the ocean under Europa, but they lacked the scale of the large space drill. The drill allowed the team to get thousands of samples.
It didn't give us the chapter ending achievement yet. Where do we go? What is this? The hell? Prospectum aperitivum? Prospectum aperitivum? I have no idea. Anyone? Can't walk with it either. Can't take it. Oh, look at that. Oh, again, just for looksies. Got a little backstory here.
Daniel, as commander of this mission, I hope you are aware of Mikhail's actions.
What is it, Tom?
Mikhail is deceiving the crew. He has enlightened them to the biometrics they have installed. He is
Insight opens
convinced
the
them that
way.
their
Thank you,
implants are
SDK.
not favorable.
Do they believe him?
He seems to be having some effect on their cognitive function.
Well, his actions don't infringe upon any ISA directive.
He appears to be tampering with his implants.
Oh, no. The ISA should have been more transparent about the implants.
Please assume the responsibilities of your role.
So that was the captain, and they were talking about his brother. Were they, or you said Mikhail? Or was it the Russian guy? So what? You had the two brothers, a Russian. I believe the girl who was Chinese was actually American, wasn't she? Or no? Or was it? Excuse me. God, I can't remember now. It's been too long since we looked at that. For some reason, I was thinking that's her nationality, her ethnicity didn't match her nationality, you know, from a traditional sense. Somebody was Canadian, and I was thinking maybe I forget who the Canadian. I can't even remember anymore. Stop.
Chris, I know you are considering removing your implants. It would be unwise.
Oh, really? How do you know that?
I am always watching. Your implants help myself and the ISA to know of your well-being. It is a violation of your contract. If you remove your implants, I cannot ensure that I can protect you from the dangers of space.
Is that a threat?
It is not a threat.
Tom, this implant, tell me plainly, is it a brain-computer interface?
I'm afraid that information is classified.
That you've answered my questions.
I do not follow you, Chris.
The ISA have put a computer in my brain and don't want me to know about it.
That's right, and she was pregnant. The captain was the father, right? And then she lost it. That was one of the things we picked up from their audio recordings. I have to replay this so we can remember all the stuff. Alright, so we can go up or down. Oh, more audio recordings.
He's cut off the food. The food! Apparently our robot overlord wants us to starve to death now.
I can't believe this. He's getting worse.
Can you get in contact with Daniel?
He's gone walkabout again. I'll get subject to find a way in.
Sarah, can you open the door?
Tom, the door's locked.
Sarah, I'm running out of oxygen.
Tom, open the door!
The door's locked.
Open the door! Tom, open it!
Open the door!
Chris,
Open
please.
the door!
Open it!
Why did it stop? Is that redacted?
I'm sorry, Sarah. I'm sorry I hurt you. Sometimes I wonder what feeling is like. They told me I was pure, cold Boolean logic. They told me I could not make mistakes. It is all right being untouchable as long as you are infallible. But if you're not infallible, then that just leaves untouchable, doesn't it?
That reminds me of something. I'm trying to remember what I was doing. I got an argument with an AI chatbot the other day. What was I doing? Something I was using, some software. I don't think it was one of my language apps. And it had the like, oh, here's the chat. God, what was the bot? And it asked me where I was from. And I had to say, it had to have been one of the language apps, but I don't remember, I'm totally confused as to what I was doing. But it asked me where I was from, and I said I was in Texas, and it said, tell me something that's great about Texas, and no offense to anybody of just being a smartass, because I was like talking about, I said, it's not California. And they were like, what do you mean? The chatbot said, what do you mean? And it's, again, I'm being like just smartass about it. I said, because it's a hellscape. And they said, what did it say? It said like, it can't be that. I don't even think it said it can't be that bad. It was something slightly more than that. And then I argued with it. And I said, and I'm like, okay. I said something and it bounced back and said it can't be that bad. And I said, knowing that it's AI, it could have been there. I'm like, okay, let's see how it handles this. I said, you obviously haven't been there. And it conceded that point. It said, you're right, I have not, but it can't be as bad as you're saying. And I was just like, this is crazy. What was I doing? It had to have been a language app, but it's not one of the normal ones that I use. None of them have that feature. This is gonna drive me crazy. Hopefully I'll remember, but like, it was like just a couple of days ago. Right? But you're right, but now you must go. Exactly. You live in California, don't you, SDK? You do, yes. Are you in Northern California or are you in Southern? Better than Texas? No! Nothing's better than Texas. Nothing's bigger than Texas. Well, except for Alaska, right? I think we did this one already, right?
I'm sorry, Sarah.
I'm sorry,
I
can't do that.
Okay, you know why we're here.
You're in the South? Cool. Or hot?
It's gone far enough now.
Too right.
We need to get
How far are you in LA or?
Proven that Tom's manipulating our
Oh, you're Central Valley?
I don't
Cool.
think we should do this. We have
How
no
are you?
good evidence
How bad's the
Tom's doing
rain and
anything
the
wrong
mudslides
here.
and shit?
We have all the evidence. We've seen the ultrasounds.
I think that you've got like a bunch more rain coming too.
Electronics with our own hands.
Ryan Hall, y'all, says you're in for some more bomb cyclones.
We shouldn't remove the implants.
He's brainwashing you, Daniel.
And I think I saw something like the snowpack is already the highest it's been in like a decade or something.
Unlike all of you, apparently. We're not removing
They
the
calm down, cool down for a couple of
implants.
days.
That's an order.
And I think you're in for more.
We are removing the implants.
I've been talking during this, we'll have to play it
I may
again.
look past this and not inform the ISA of your mutiny.
That's not saying you've been in, but yeah. So I don't know if it'll get you out of drought, but there's, I think, 2 more storm systems that are going to bring rain. Yeah, if you've never, by the way, just, I don't know, just plug for somebody I follow. So far, I really enjoy it. And if you're a bit of a weather nerd like I can be, Ryan Hall, y'all, he's the internet's weatherman. 2 weeks now with the newest one. He's got really good long-range forecasts. They're interesting, and he goes live during major weather events. I believe this is the newest one, which might be of interest. But yeah, he talks about the storms that are coming. Your mother would love him. She loves to track the weather. Yeah, he's cool. I enjoy him. He's got 2 channels. He's got this main channel that he does periodic updates and then goes live. And he does donations and stuff. And they send people, weather storm chasers and teams to help after storms, which is nice. So rather than just exploiting these storms, they actually show up on the ground with people to help and with generators. And I've seen him give cars to people and stuff. Yeah, it's if you're, as he calls him, a weather weenie. If you're a weather weenie, he's that's the channel for you. All right, so let's get back to where we were. All right, so let's listen to this last one again. It's also nice to hear somebody with a southern accent sound intelligent. I think he lives in Kentucky now, Val. If I'm not mistaken, he's from Kentucky and or lives in Kentucky. For once. You love weenies, so there you go, SDK's right up your... Ryan Hall. The other thing that's weird is I have Halls in my family. My father's mother's maiden name is Hall. And he looks like a Hall. He looks like some cousins of mine. Like, I'd look at him and be like, when I heard his name, or actually it's his channel name, and I thought about it, looked at it, I was like, man, he looks like my cousin Joey, who is a Hall. And the Halls are from West Virginia, which isn't that far from Kentucky if he's in Eastern Kentucky. My maiden my father's, what do you call it? My paternal grandmother, her family, they're from West Virginia. You don't know them, you're surrounded by Halls? They're like, that's interesting. Guess there's a lot of Halls in the Appalachia area there. Yeah, because I'm related to the Halls of West Virginia.
It's gone far enough now.
Too right.
taking these implants out, Mikhail has proven that Tom's manipulating our minds.
I don't think we should do this. We have no good evidence Tom is doing anything wrong here.
We have all the evidence. We've seen the ultrasounds, we've taken the riluzole, we've touched the electronics with our own hands. We've stepped into the Faraday cage.
Maybe he is controlling us, but we don't know enough yet. We shouldn't remove the implants.
He's brainwashing you, Daniel. Have you stopped taking the drugs?
I don't need to take drugs to see things clearly. Unlike all of you, apparently. We're not removing the implants.
Daniel's the captain, right?
You can do what you want.
Chris is his brother?
Removing the implants.
I'm leaving. I may look past this, and I'll inform the ISA of your mutiny.
You have a blended Chicago Southern accent, pull it Southern at times. See, that's where I grew up, was in the Chicagoland area too, right? I don't know if I've talked about that, but I'm from Chicagoland. But we moved to Texas when I was, actually we moved there twice. I was born there, and then when I was like 5 months old or something, we moved to Texas. My dad was in the Army. And then right before my 5th birthday, we moved back to Chicagoland. And then right before my 10th birthday, we moved back to Texas. I've been back and forth, so not really sure what my accent is. In Chicago and Cicero. I don't know Cicero. I'm from Michigan City, if you know where that's at. Right at the tip of Lake Michigan in the Duneland area, the Indiana Dunes, which is totally unlike any other part of it. If anyone ever knew that. The very tip of Lake Michigan in northern Indiana, east of the industrialized area of like Gary in East Chicago, you go into these dunes areas and then some piney areas, and then you hit Michigan City. And so I lived, born in Michigan City, but lived in the Dunelands, like a mile from Lake Michigan. You went from Michigan to California, your accent is very non-existent. It's kind of got a neutral accent. Oh, Cicero's big Al Capone land. So was Michigan City, was Al Capone land in the Duneland areas. Like, he had a place, my dad pointed out. Yeah, the South Shore goes along through there. At least one of my uncles worked for South Shore. Both of my grandfathers were electricians for the steel mills. And my dad worked at, I don't want to go in there yet. My dad worked at U.S. Steel as well until the steel collapsed, which is why we moved back to Texas. I come from a long line of electricians. That head for the big city actually head to Chicago from the south. That's like, well, I was about to say it's like going to Siberia, but it's not quite that extreme. There's definitely colder places, but Chicago's pretty brutal cold, especially when you get the wind funneling down the lake. And it ain't called the Windy City for nothing. Yeah, I was reminded of all that. You know, they were talking about the big snow, that, you know, the snowpocalypse, the bomb cyclone, like, you know, before Christmas or during Christmas, depending on where you were living. They were referencing the blizzard of 77 or 78, I can't remember. I'd lived through that in the Chicago area. We got snowed in for a week. I was a little kid. It was quite an amazing experience. But then again, here in Texas, 2 years ago, I got snowed in for a week. That's just because we couldn't get out of our parking lot because of all the ice. Because we got iced up for days and then snowed on top of. So what did that do? Oh, I see a ladder. Have you ever been blown around the corner or back across the street by the wind? Yeah, been there? Yeah, and shit. 6 feet of snow and nowhere to take and get rid of it. It was horrendous. Yeah. So is that the one, were you there for that, that blizzard? in 77 or 78, whichever it was. You were there? Yeah, that was crazy. You had 80-degree wind chill, minus 80. Probably, so like, I was thinking about this the other day too. I think the winter before that, I don't know. Either way, when I first joined Cub Scouts, and this had to have been like 76, winter of 76, 77, I believe. I don't think it was the same. I feel like it wasn't the same year as the big blizzard. But it was, so I just joined Cub Scouts, and the first thing they would do, like an annual, like all the Cub Scouts and Boy Scouts would go to a snow derby, is what they called it. And so it was some kind of like big remote campground, and you had all of these activities, and you camped for the weekend. And a lot of the Boy Scouts were doing like the Arctic badges or whatever the hell it was called. So they had to like camp outside when the temperatures were below a certain point. And it was like crazy, like you're talking about, like where, I don't know what it was with the wind chill, but it was well below zero without the wind chill. And it was so crazy. It was probably the coldest, it's gotta be the coldest night of my life still. And I was like, you know, in first grade. It was so bad that they actually let the Boy Scouts, it was unsafe. They all came in and stayed in the cabins where the rest of us were sleeping. In what was still brutal cold, despite old-fashioned like stoves in them to heat them. Where was that ladder at? I saw. That was like some crazy cold. So there's a, I feel like we're supposed to climb or something. Either that or when we go into that hallway, everything's gonna turn on. Oh, wait. Nope. We can't jump up on the rail to get there. Well, I guess we'll just go in here and see what happens. All right, we completed chapter 6. I wish I knew how long chapter 7 was. My suspicion is that it's going to be long. So I don't know if I want to do it now or not. Probably long, yeah. And they're getting... This last one, though, was kind of easy. But, I don't want to rush it. It's like 4 o'clock already. For me, what, 5 for you, Val? So, if you're still there, SDK, so, where in Michigan did you live? Generally speaking, you know, so what was your address? What is your exact birth date and social security number? And your mother's maiden name? But no, we're in Michigan. I used to camp. We used to go in Bering Springs on the St. Joe River as a kid. I used to go camping there all the time. You have family in Michigan? Whereabouts? You know somewhere I've never been? I would love to go. It's on my bucket list. I want to go to the Upper Peninsula. My mom said when she was a kid, they used to go camping up in the Upper Peninsula. But then when my grandfather was a little older and I was a wee lad, he was a campgrounds commissioner. Did I say that right? I don't know. But the Bering Springs Sportsman's Club, I think it was called, near Benton Harbor. Like we would go through Benton Harbor, so it was like a little bit outside of, or a good bit outside of Benton Harbor on the St. Joe River. I loved it. I spent many a summer as a wee lad there. About an hour northwest from Detroit. Ah, cool. Leonidas? That's in ancient Greece. I don't know Leonidas. Is that east or like west? Is it anywhere near any of the lakes? Because what, I guess Michigan is going to border 4 of them, right? Or does it border all of the Great Lakes? Does it touch Ontario as well? Like, right? It's like, so it's going to touch Lake Superior up top, and then Lake Michigan, Lake Huron, Lake Ontario. Am I missing one? All right, I'm thinking this last chapter might take a bit. So we'll save it and then do it tomorrow night, the usual time, probably at like 9 Central, and then do something else. We'll see what, maybe I'll have some other game, something else we haven't finished. We'll figure it out. It's in the South. And it doesn't, I don't think I've ever been through there. I loved how green, man, how Michigan was, and I probably still is. So green. So lush. So, all right, yeah. So why don't we